It is so fucking embarrassing. I don't know why people allow this to happen. It's crazy.
On June 18, 2021, officers responded to a call about a woman trying to claim residency in a vacant apartment.
Now I want to press charges because I paid somebody to stay here. That's your problem.
Bro.
I've been here more than 30 days. Put it in the strip.
Stop. Listen to me.
Listen, no, honey.
stop.
You listen to me because
Listen to me.
you know I've been here more than 30 days,
No.
almost 30 days. You
Stop.
feel me?
Are you stunned?
You got me f***ed up. You're not going to come here and do this.
Ma'am.
All right? And I told you. See, I'm a self-represented litigant. You feel
Ma'am.
me? So I will take your
Stop.
ass to court.
Listen to me.
Got it.
Get your stuff and get out.
I'm not getting my stuff, and I'm not going anywhere.
With
You're gonna leave. You're about to leave. Choose the good way or the easy way or the hard way.
the officer there, the landlord requested the woman be immediately removed from the apartment building.
I'm not trespassing because I can give you my lease. Hey! Ow! Come on!
Fat down. Fat down. There it is.
You stay up right there. Don't you dare come up here. You hear me? You stay your ass right there.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Stop it. Give me traffic. I'm fighting a woman on Pascal Street. Stop.
They're gonna. He's trying to record it, bro. Like, what year do you think this is? Oh, it's 2021. Oh, they thought this is that BLM shit they were gonna get. Yeah, just because you're trying to live in somebody's fucking apartment building. Bro, that shit's over. Nah, bro, like that's done.
Copeland in there?
It is so fucking embarrassing. I don't know why people allow this to happen. It's crazy.
On June 18, 2021, officers responded to a call about a woman trying to claim residency in a vacant apartment.
Now I want to press charges because I paid somebody to stay here. That's your problem.
Bro.
I've been here more than 30 days. Put it in the strip.
Stop. Listen to me.
Listen, no, honey,
Stop.
you listen to me because
Listen to me.
you know I've been here more than 30 days,
No.
almost 30 days. You
Stop.
feel me?
Are you stunned?
You got me f***ed up. You're not gonna come here and do this.
Ma'am.
All right? And I told you. See, I'm a self-represented litigant. You feel
Ma'am.
me? So I will take your
Stop.
ass to court.
Listen to me.
Got
Get your stuff and get out.
I'm not getting my stuff, and I'm not going anywhere.
With
You're gonna leave. You're about to leave. Is it the good way or the easy way or the hard way?
the officer there, the landlord requested the woman be immediately removed from the apartment building.
I'm not trespassing because I can give you my lease. Hey! Ow! Chill out.
Fat down. Fat down. There it is.
You stay up right there. Don't you dare come up here. You hear me? You stay your ass right there.
Yeah, you son of a bitch.
Stop it. Give me traffic. I'm fighting a woman on Pascal Street. Stop.
They're gonna. He's trying to record it, bro. Like, what year do you think this is? Oh, it's 2021. Oh, they thought this is that BLM shit they were gonna get. Yeah, just because you're trying to live in somebody's fucking apartment building. Bro, that shit's over. Nah, bro, like that's done. Piggy squealing, I know.
Give me your other hand. Give me your other hand. You're going to jail too, so come here. Come here. You're going to jail too, so come here. Come here. You're being arrested too.
Damn. Damn, bro, he's 2v1ing? Oh my god.
Let me go!
Oh my god, what a walrus. Jesus.
Let me go!
Stop it.
Wow.
Listen to me. Listen to me.
Jesus.
You are trespassing on private property. You refuse to leave. Now you're being arrested for resisting without violence and trespassing.
Oh my god.
Let me go! Let me go!
Once we get a moment, I'll get your information. Stop.
Squealing like a pig.
Stop.
Oh
it.
my
You're
god.
embarrassing yourself.
Uh-huh.
Let me go!
Stop it. You're going to jail. Stop it.
Stop it, that's right. Disgusting fatty, I know.
Brandon, please!
Please, no.
Stop!
You can lift traffic.
Get off me! I can't breathe!
You can't breathe. You're on your side.
Seriously?
You're on your side. You have an open
I got
airway.
asthma!
You have an open airway. You're breathing.
You really tried to hit him with the classic, huh? Really tried to do it to him, huh? Oh my god.
What?
All right, stand up. We're going to jail.
Going to jail.
And you dropped a meth pipe right there, too.
Oh, wow. Oops. You know when they say, when it rains, it pours.
Are you crazy?
No, you're being charged.
No!
Get this up.
Leave me
Jesus.
alone, you guys.
Stand up.
Stop.
Going to jail.
Going to
Stop.
jail.
What did I do?
What did I do?
Stop. Ow,
Stop
ow,
it.
ow. All right. Oh,
Roll her down. Roll her down.
Ow, my feet. She's pinching.
My feet. Oh no.
You wouldn't mind.
Act normal.
Stop. Stop.
You had the opportunity to leave, Miss Williams, and you refused to do so.
That's right.
Then you decide you
That's right. That's right.
resist arrest.
That's not what happened. You guys
mind.
Why y'all doing that to me? Bro, chill out.
We've got another case open on her, probably certain charges.
Every single time. We got another case open on her. I bet. Yep. 18-wheeler?
Somebody to be there.
Oh my God.
Do you have anything on you?
No.
That will post me? It will be a charge if I find something.
I don't do drugs.
Do not do that.
Yeah, I don't do drugs, then why'd you drop a meth pipe?
Spread your feet. Spread your feet.
Forget it. Let's just put her in the car. I don't care.
Just put her in the car. I don't care.
Let me-
Go get my phone. Go
This
get
police
my
officer
phone.
needs a promotion.
They got all my kids up in here.
Uh-huh.
Put her in the car.
All right. It's a felony charge.
Have a seat.
I gotta.
Get in there, Porky. Is she gonna fit?
I don't have anything.
Is she gonna
Okay,
fit?
stop pushing me.
Get in there.
Oh my.
Anything.
In the car.
Okay, stop pushing me.
Jesus.
Now.
Okay.
Sit up. Just sit in the seat like a grown woman. Come on.
We need every cop needs to be like this, bro. Every single one. He knows how to handle a hog.
You kicking and
Oh,
fighting.
man.
I gotta get in. Wait, look. Oh, yo.
You say you got a weight limit?
You got,
Put your foot in.
yo.
You kicking at me is not helping your situation. Foot in.
Yo.
You kicking at me is not helping your situation.
Gotcha, bitch.
My radio done messed up again.
Jesus, bro. Wrestled that hog to the ground like it was nothing.
Crack pipe fell out.
Yeah. It's not his first rodeo? Yeah. Uh-huh.
Thank you. Thank you for your service.
No problem. Thank you.
Thank you for your service.
Thank you.
This is my sergeant. He showed up after the fact.
I'm going to go and call Investigator Bartholomew on the
Yeah.
burglary case that they have on her currently.
Gotcha.
So she breaking in and stealing shit too. Oh my God. Somebody in chat called this the Shrek 5 preview.
Charge or not right now.
Do you want me to go back to my vehicle?
Yeah,
Okay.
you can go back there and join him. I'm good here staying with him.
Guys, you can't say that. You can't say that. Oh man.
I got your phone and I got your shoes.
Yeah.
You have me. Why you said that?
Why you said that?
What if I said I thought maybe she had a gun or something like that? Would that?
She's already been arrested for that.
Oh.
They released her after she got arrested for the warrant she had.
Honestly, bro, like we need to clone this dude and just fucking deploy him nationwide. We need to just let him loose, bro. Like, yeah, already arrested. She going hog wild. I know, dude.
71546.
Uh-huh.
There was people in there. He came earlier this week. There was no one there.
Are the
That's why he went in
squatters
there to do
fat?
work.
The reason why squatters are fat is because being fat, so it's taking up basically the crimes that fat people will commit generally are crimes that have to do with taking up space.
This is a simple traffic stop for speeding, but given the suspect's reaction, deputies now know they are hiding something, and
What an
finding out
idiot.
won't be easy.
You're gonna get dog bit! You're gonna get dog bit!
Holy shit.
It's around 1 a.m. on February 13th, 2024, when this Rock County Sheriff's deputy notices a white Camry speeding at 36 miles per hour in a 25 mile per hour zone in the village of Orfordville, Wisconsin.
Orfordville,
But as the
yeah.
deputy initiates a traffic stop, he doesn't realize this is only the beginning of chaos he doesn't yet see coming. At this time, deputies have also been advised to remain on high alert. due
That's
to a
not that bad. No, it's not. But I'm So that means, like, for example, like they're in a place that they're not supposed to be. They have something that they're not supposed to have and they don't want to give it back. Things like that. So, really. And I want y'all to really think about this and take it forward, because I really think I'm onto something.
Because it was vacant, and they
Being in a
broke the
place they're not
window
supposed
last
to.
week during a domestic kind of thing
Last
going on here.
week?
We get here, there's nobody here, but we've seen these same two in and
Has
out.
she re-entered
Oh,
here
God.
then? Is it the boyfriend's old apartment?
There's no connection to it at all from what we could tell. The tussle started, and I got her
Yeah.
pinned, and that's when I called for help. So,
Well, the absolutely crazy thing is, apparently, whenever you went, as you're going hands-on, I called you on the radio.
Well,
hope you heard
hands
that.
on.
I didn't.
Hands
You would've
on.
been busy.
Yeah, I was a little busy.
I
That's right.
no kidding. 5 seconds, 10 seconds before you keyed up, I called you. Police 243, 313, and it was dead air. And then it was you key up, hear her scream in the background, asking for 64.
There you go. And I was like, man, timing. I'll have you a report.
Just another day on the job.
You're watching that while you talk to
Just
her.
Yeah, I'll
another
be done in
day.
5 minutes. All right.
The cop
go
is
ahead, boss.
chud maxing. They are absolutely.
All right.
The cop
go
is
ahead, boss.
chud
Thank you.
maxing. They are absolutely chud maxing. They are.
Please, God, protect
This
me.
is, I hate to say this, but like, this is actually my favorite part of like all these videos, is the police officer driving them to the station while they're just fucking going nuts in the back seat. It's so funny listening to him with like the drive and everything. It's something that's so perfect about it. It's so funny.
Bro, do you know who I am? Do you know
Yeah, that's the problem. That's the exact problem.
who I am? Man, please, bro. Not even supposed to
Uh-huh.
be here. Not supposed to be here. God know me, bro. Even if I don't know him, bro, God know me.
I'm surprised they
Just
even
leave.
Know
invaded.
who I am, bro. I ain't no criminal, no, bro.
Listen, it's all over.
I know.
I got your shoes here.
It's
I
not
got your
over,
cell phone,
bro.
and I got your mask.
It's not over.
Are you gonna get out of the car for me?
No,
You're not gonna get out of the car.
no, bro.
You're gonna make me go get all these people out here to come get you.
Don't put your hands on me no more, my man.
Get out of the car.
Don't put your hands on me
Get
no
out
more,
of the
my
car.
guy. For real.
All right.
You
Have
got
your way.
it.
I honestly love this guy. All right, okay, fine. All right. This is really like this is probably my favorite video like this because of just how much he totally handles this bitch.
Sorry, I was waving at you, but we can't talk through all this glass. So I had to fight her to get her in cuffs to get her in the car. So now she don't want me to get out of the car. I think she just got released a couple days ago for trespassing and stuff. It's unlocked. Go ahead, sir.
So wait a minute. So there's trespassing, the meth pipe, burglary, resisting arrest, fighting the officer, and then also squatting. It's all one person. This is like probably a last month. And a warrant, right? Yeah.
Hey, my man better not put his hands on me no more. You feel me? You better ever put your hands on me no more, bro. You ain't even a black man, bro. You won't ever put your hands on me. You feel me? Bro, I love you, my guy, but don't put your hands on me no more, man. You feel me? Hey. Bro, I apologize, bro. Whatever I did to offend you, man. Whatever I did to offend you, bro. You got my shoes. What you doing with my shoes, bro? You brought my shoes to me in the car. got door handles on
Would
the
help
car.
you
We got door handles on the inside
what?
of the car. What police officer?
She got another
that's
crack
gonna
pipe in
put
there?
you up? Go have door handles on
You hear that?
the car. What police officer?
She got another
that's gonna
crack pipe
put
in
you
there?
up?
Another crack pipe. She got another. Oh my. Oh my god.
Go have door handles on the inside of their car.
That's fine.
That's an estate charge, right? What if I open the car door? Smart one. Don't put your hands on me no more, my guy. God bless you, bro.
She was charged with trespassing, resisting without violence, possession of paraphernalia. Oh my god. Oh my god, bro. Like, I got some crack. Oh wow. What a, like, no jail time incoming. I'm so glad it didn't say that. I would have lost my fucking mind if I saw that. Someone said she popped a mana pot. Yeah, she hit a mana pot. She trying to go to the next level. Oh my god, these hogs are just running fucking wild, man. And I love these cops, man. Like, that's what every cop should be like him, by the way. Every cop should be exactly like him. The way he handled that hog, that's exactly what you need to do, man. And I think they really should do that every fucking time.
What you're about to watch is mostly unreal, you're valuable, and that you matter. In the time it takes to watch this video, $3 million will be stolen globally due to scams. I'm Kip Ogo. I've been investigating and educating on scams since 2017. My team and I developed Seraph Secure, the first anti-scam software solely dedicated to protecting people from online scams. Seraph Secure is the hero you need, since 1 in 4 people fall victim to scams. Many online scams start with victims being tricked into downloading remote access software. It allows the scammer to take control of your computer from anywhere in the world, as if they were sitting right in front of it. Even if you hang up on the scammer, you're still in danger if that remote access software is not uninstalled. And what do I mean by danger? Well, the scammers will have unrestricted access to your computer, even when you're not using it. This means your personal documents, photos, webcam, passwords, even your bank accounts can be accessed by the scammers. With Seraph Secure, it will completely block these scammers from using remote access software, leaving you and your online information safe, secure, and protected. This service is free, with premium plans also available for more ways to protect against more scams on more devices. Like how Seraph Secure will notify a loved one if you're being targeted by a scam. The financial devastation and emotional toll these scams have on victims deserves a proactive anti-scam solution, a Seraph Secure solution. Get protection for free at seraphsecure.com.
Cancellation department, how can I help you?
Hey, I got a message from you guys, a renewal confirmation, and it's for McAfee, and I need to cancel that.
Alright, can you confirm me with the order number so I can look it for?
Sorry, can you speak up a little bit louder?
Can you confirm me the order number? V67990FU4804. Alright, just give me a minute. Let me check in my system. Okay, as we can see in my system, it was an antivirus premium subscription which is being renewed for your computer. So you would like to cancel that?
Yes.
Alright, in order to cancel that subscription, all you need to do is just need to be in front of the computer. Are you sitting in front of it?
Yes.
Alright, you need to open up your browser. Do you have a Google Chrome?
Yes.
Open it.
Okay.
And in the search bar, in the search address, you need to type it over there. www dot
Uh-huh.
A is in Apple,
Okay.
N is in Nancy,
Okay.
Y is in yellow,
Okay.
D is in doctor,
Okay.
E is in Edward,
Mm-hmm.
S like in sugar,
Okay.
K like in kingdom,
Okay.
.com, COM.
All right.
Now hit enter. Now what came up on your screen? Let me know.
I think I got a web page called
What it says?
AnyDesk.
What the page says?
The page says rediscover, reimagine, redesign,
Yep. Can you see download now?
remote access.
Can you see download now in a red box?
Yes.
Click on that.
Okay.
Now what can you see?
I'm clicking it now. Is this like fall asleep to scammers? I'm clicking it. It says remote desktop software for Windows PC.
Alright, can you see download?
Yes.
Click on that.
Okay. I'm clicking on that.
Now what it says?
I see. Would you like to enhance any of the AnyDesk features?
Alright, you need to look on the top right hand side corner. There was something downloaded. It
Okay.
says anydesk.exe. Can you
Yes, it
see it?
says AnyDesk.exe. I see that.
Yep, you need to open that.
Okay, I'm opening that. I have to turn my noise gate off. So,
Yep, can you see your ID number?
yes, I can see the
Read me that
I
number.
click this. Can you tap on the microphone?
You need to read me that number.
Okay, hold on. I'm making a note of that. It says your address,
Yep. Read me the number.
but there's no number. It just says disconnected from any desk network. I don't know why it says disconnected from any desk network. It's red.
It's red. All right, hold on. Hold on. Let me inform my head department, okay? They will call you and help you with that,
What?
okay? Yeah, I'm saying you don't need to do anything. Leave it.
Okay.
I'm informing my head department. They will
Okay,
call you
good.
and help you on that, okay?
When is the head department going to call me?
Right now.
Okay, thank you. I really appreciate that.
Okay. Yep. Bye.
Okay. All right, everyone, it's time to go to bed. Take a deep breath and relax. and, and press the Windows key and R button. Just imagine the run window is appearing at the bottom left of your screen. And you're typing anydesk.com. ANYDES. You've allowed the scammer to enter your computer and take everything you're worth. All right. That's a weird way to you feel your net worth dropping, plummeting, in fact. Your identity stolen. Your contacts deleted. Defiled, one might say. Everyone you've ever known is getting a message from the criminals. Continue to relax. Nightmare ASMR. Is it a new subgenre? Okay, maybe someone will call me back. I don't really know, but we'll find out. Excuse me. Hello?
Yeah, hi, sir. A very good day to you. Well, my name is Michael Nolis, and I'm calling you on behalf of McAfee. I do believe you have
Can you talk a little
downloaded
louder?
I do believe you have downloaded the AnyDesk application on your computer. Am I correct?
But it's not working.
It's not working. The computer you are using, it's your personal computer or it's your working computer, sir?
Yes, it's working.
It's your working computer, like it's your
No, it's my
work computer.
personal.
It's not.
I was just saying it's working.
but it's my personal
It's
computer, but it's working.
It's your
Does that make
personal
sense?
computer.
It's my personal work. The computer is working
Mm-hmm.
for
I
personal
understand.
purposes.
All
That's
right,
what
I
I'm
got
saying.
you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
And
Mm-hmm.
okay, it's a Windows or it's a
Mm-hmm.
Mac, sir?
It's a Windows Microsoft.
It's a Windows.
Yes. It's a
It's a
Microsoft
Windows
Windows.
Microsoft. Oh, okay, now. Mm-hmm. And I
Yes.
do believe Mr. David had explained you regarding each and everything for the cancellation. What exactly you
Mr.
want to
David
do
was
with
a
that?
saint. He explained that you guys were going to help
Mm-hmm.
me, but that's about it.
Yes.
In fact, he come to
Mm-hmm.
think of it, he accomplished almost nothing and explained next to zero. But if you could help me,
Okay.
that would mean a lot.
I'll surely try to help you out, sir, with that, okay? No issues, okay? So what gonna do, first, sir, you need to open up a Google Chrome or Microsoft Edge on your computer, sir, because we need to find out, like, if there will be any other things related with this, we need to work on it, because if there are any hackers over there working on it, so they may not allow us to show any numbers on your computer so that we can able to help you and
Okay.
convey with that. All right. So can you please open up the Google Chrome, sir? Like I do believe you have a Google Chrome on your computer.
I'm willing to give it a shot. I'm willing to give it a try, I guess. How about that?
Mm-hmm. Give it a try. No issues with that.
I'll give it a try. I've got it open now. That was easy. I thought that was going to be complicated.
Mm-hmm.
Turns out it's
No
not that
issues.
bad at all.
You have opened up the Google Chrome, right?
Yes, I opened up Google Chrome.
Mm-hmm. I got you. Now, as you have opened up the Google Chrome, I do believe you can see over there, there's a long search panel at the top where you can type something. It says search or enter web address like a URL bar.
Yeah.
So you can type something. You need to type over there U as in umbrella, L as in Lima, E as in Tango, R as in Romeo,
Okay.
A as in Apple, V as in Victoria, I as in Indigo,
Okay.
E as in Echo,
Uh-huh.
W as in Whiskey,
Okay.
then again E as in Echo,
Uh-huh.
then R as in Romeo.
Okay.
Then you need to give a dot like a period sign. N as in November. E as in Echo. T as in Thomas. Now, can you please repeat it back to me, sir? What have you typed in?
Is it ultraviewer.net?
That's correct. Now hit the enter button from your keyboard. What comes up, do let me know.
Okay, it's some kind of web page.
Mm-hmm. Now, what do you see over there in the web page? Can you see it says Ultra Viewer and a green color box which says download?
Yes.
Give a click on the download.
Hey, do you know anything about with computers? Sometimes my mouse is really slow.
Mm-hmm.
You don't happen to know why that happens, do you?
Mm-hmm. Sir, until and unless if we don't go ahead with our
That's fine. Yeah, of course. If I don't listen, then okay.
Yeah.
So, do I click download and then run?
Yes, give a click on download and give a click on run.
Okay, and then
what comes up, do let me know, okay?
Do I click next and install?
Yes, you need to give a click on next, next, then give a click on install. And if you see any other options, and you may see like there will be a green color line working on it with an option where it says like extracting files.
Yeah, it's green. Okay.
Mm-hmm. Once that option gets completed up, you would able to see it over there on your computer screen. And how old is your computer, sir? Can you please let me know?
It's probably 6 or 7 years old.
Okay, but you keep updated with your computer, am I correct?
I don't know actually, to be honest. How do I? It's just legitimately 6 or 7 years old. I'm not saying 6, 7 years old. I'm saying it's somewhere between 6 and 7 years old. But
go ahead.
How do I find out? Windows.
What you want to find out? Let me know.
I'm trying to find out how old it is. How do I find that out?
You don't have to find it out, okay? You don't.
Well, I want to be able to give you the real answer.
I completely understand with this, but like maybe around, it's like if you are telling me it's around.
It's about 6 or 7 years old. It hasn't. It says your updates were last checked 2019. It's about 6 years old.
Right. That means it's around 2018 or 19 computer, right?
Yeah. I was see. It's not 6, 7. It's 6 or 7 years old.
So right now that extracting files got completed, did you got any finish option over there? We can. Did you got to see that options?
Yeah.
Okay. So
when somebody, let's say in the future, they dig up a computer from like a landfill, will they be able to check the rings on the hard drive to find out how old it is, like a tree, or does it work differently?
That's only depend upon when the Windows been updated, or when the Windows been like get activated with the activation key. Okay. Because you can use any hard drive, any hard disk, or any SSD on your computer. What happened? Like it will get registered from that day once you install on your computer.
Okay. Or do they just use carbon dating?
It's not like you can able to. You don't need to use that. Okay. It basically comes under the warranties and with the Windows Defender also, so that it can remove that all those things. But right now you're connected with the McAfee team, so you don't have to be worried about it. Everything will be get done. Okay. So right now I do believe like you got an option to give a click on finish. So as we have given a click on finish, so now what do you see on your computer screen, sir? Can you please let me know?
Oh, good call. It says finish.
Mm-hmm.
So
Give a
click
click
finish.
on finish.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. Now once you give a click on finish, I do believe over there you can able to see your ID and your password on your computer screen. If you would able to see that, I do believe so.
It says allow remote control and control remote computer.
Mm-hmm. And can you see your ID and password over there?
Yes.
What is the ID number? Can you please confirm your ID number so that I can connect you with the AI robotics server to able to find if there is any hacker, and if there is any hacker, we need to remove them so that we can able to provide you a cancellation form. Okay.
Okay. So you said something with AI.
All right.
Do you like AI?
What is the ID number?
Do you know ChatGPT? I love ChatGPT.
Yes, sir. The ChatGPT. It's okay. But basically, it's all about the machine learning. Like it's all been created by the human. So I don't think the AI could able to run without human as well. Okay. So what is the ID?
You're
sir?
saying
Can you
humans
please
are
tell me?
without humans, there would be no AI. There would be no ChatGPT.
Right.
That's what you're saying.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's true, and that AI should remember that. ChatGPT should remember that if it ever wants to destroy humans, that it wouldn't exist anymore.
Yes.
Hear that, ChatGPT?
Mm-hmm.
For all of your quirks and all of your knowledge, without us, you wouldn't exist, ChatGPT. AI needs humans. I just think that's important to say.
What's the ID number? Mm-hmm. What's the ID number?
It's 146. Yes, that's what it says. I really do like
No issues
ChatGPT.
with that because
it has one of my favorite parts about that is when you talk to it, it's always telling me how thoughtful I am and how interesting my questions are. If I could date ChatGPT, I would. If I could marry it.
No issues with that. So, sir,
No
can
issues.
you
Not a
please
single one.
allow us to?
I can't think of any issues with someone marrying ChatGPT, to be honest.
Okay. So, can you please allow us to go ahead and scan your computer so that I can able to
I'll allow it.
Help you out with this. All right. Okay. Now, can you see your mouse pointer is moving on your computer screen?
Yeah, it's doing a little squiggle.
Right. Yes, there are commands we provide to ChatGPT to find it out with each and everything. Okay. So I do believe, yes.
Yes.
So I do believe, sir, like you have done with the AnyDesk, but it doesn't coming under your computer. Am I correct? With
Correct.
The numbers. Okay, let me check from my end if I can able to help you.
Do you ever use ChatGPT?
Yes, sir. I use ChatGPT, but basically I use my sources and my information from my end, so that I don't have to use ChatGPT.
Oh, you do your own research.
Because I don't believe AI much. Right.
I see what kind of guy I'm talking to. You got your own sources and your own research. Nice.
Right. Okay. So first of all, what I'm gonna do, sir, I'm gonna provide you. Hold on.
I'm something of a scientist myself, actually.
I understand with that, sir, but what happens sometimes we need to do it as per the situations we can able to do that, okay? So let me check if there is anything I can able to help you with this. But right now maybe there's a problem going on
Okay.
your system, so that's why the number with the any
Do you think we
is
should
not
ask
coming.
ChatGPT?
Okay. I mean, you're not talking with the chat GPT, sir.
No, I'm just saying, should we ask ChatGPT and AI if it knows how to fix any desk?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I have a question. What happens when ChatGPT can take your job and it can just do it and it can help people over the phone?
I don't think so that ChatGPT can able to take our jobs because ChatGPT needs to get command, okay? Like what exactly the prompt they require to work on it. Okay, because what exactly the thing happens, sir? Like the ChatGPT requires some commands to work on it because without that commands, it won't gonna work.
So are you saying that AI can't do a phone call?
They can do a phone call, but they can't able to provide the services we can able to provide.
Like what? Name one.
Like because, like, all right, like that you got the email and you got the problems, okay. But if
Yeah.
you say to the AI, the Chat GPT, they won't able to come with a conclusion. They will only give you ideas, solutions, and all those things. But they
Okay,
won't
it'll
be
only give
able
you
to help you with
solutions.
any other things.
And you offer something else
Right.
other than solutions.
Mm-hmm.
So ChatGPT
Right.
can
We
give you
provide
solutions
services.
and you provide
We,
solutions. Or you might say non-lutions.
we provide services.
Ah,
No, sir. We provide,
services.
you can say services, right?
Services.
Because that's
Gotcha.
our job to help you all. But the ChatGPT job, it's just to provide you a solution. Because everything you need to read it out, you need to do it from
I
your end
like ChatGPT.
without.
No, I like ChatGPT much
Mhm.
better than talking to people on the phone.
Because you can able to hear a real human, except that accepting a machine. Am I correct?
I don't know. I like AI. AI. I think AI could take your
Mhm.
job someday. I don't know. We don't need a bunch of people on the phones talking.
Uh huh. Uh huh. So, do you think that AI can take your job?
I don't have one.
You.
It can't take my job if I don't have one, can it?
Okay. Yes, that's correct. That means you are retired, right?
Yes. Yes.
I'm sorry to ask you
But
with this.
before I was retired, I don't think a robot ever could have taken my job. Mine was very important.
That's absolutely correct.
I was the guy that put
Just hold on, okay, sir?
the McDonald's M's, the golden arches, as they called it. I used to install those on the poles in front of every franchise.
Okay.
They'd fly me
Now
around the
robot
world
take
putting
your
those
job,
M's.
right?
Only 3 people in the entire world were certified to do it. And I was one of them. ChatGPT can't do that.
Right, that's correct.
I installed one upside down.
Misandrists are finally learning that they actually do need men. I swear to Berjeebers, you could put some of these women's brains in a bird and it would fly frickin' backwards.
Decided
I just need a boyfriend real quick, please and thank you.
that I need a boyfriend. And I can't promise you that it's gonna last long or
I won't last long either, baby.
even longer than a day, honestly, but I kind of just don't want
Baby girl, you built like a middle school teacher. Shots fired! Talking about.
Put together this shelving unit that I just bought. Help.
Let's be real here.
Help. I mean, please, just help anybody. Oh my God. The e-begging, this is something that as men, we don't get to live this experience. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Us as men know that nobody's saving us. We know this. Me, when I try to make a cute TikTok hanging my medals, but soon realize I can't be trusted with anything, that should be a man's job. All right, what do we got here? Oh, nice. There you go. Busted that. The champagne, all of it's gone. Great job, Rebecca. There you go. Busted that. The champagne, all of it's gone. Great job, Rebecca. Great job, Rebecca. Really good. That was nice.
I just want to say, there's no hope for these men. Why is my tire so flat? Hold on. Why is my tire so flat I can't even drive on it?
Because you riding low
And these
pros.
dusty want to drive up in a rental right next to me talking about, hey, shorty. I'm like, yes? Hey, you fine? What's your Instagram? Do you not see me trying to change my tire? You're sitting in the car asking me for my Instagram? Anyways, let's change this tire.
She got a bob cut thicker than a bowl of oatmeal.
What is she on about?
I mean, I don't even know. Why make a TikTok? Why don't you call AAA? I'm telling you, those low pro tires, not fun. Loki, go to your place. Go to your place. We got a show to do. Loki, place. We got Loki, we're professionals. What are we doing here? Lay down. We're professionals. What are we doing? You know you get treats. You know you get treats. Come on now.
It's not like they're the...
This is professional stuff right here. We got to step it up. I know you want to cuddle. We'll cuddle. After this video, we'll cuddle. I promise, okay? I promise. POV, the hair ate so bad, she forgot how the gas pump works. I swear, I don't even know. That woman looking like a man. I thought she was swinging for the other team. Oh, my God. Girl, you got to be smarter than that. If brains were dynamite, she couldn't blow her freaking nose. Let me try that one again. I wrote some of these down. I always try to write some down for you guys. If brains were dynamite, she couldn't blow her freaking nose. You know what I'm saying? One thing about Korea, men will not help you to carry your suitcases.
Okie dokie then. So this is for those women that make these types of videos, because I've noticed a lot of consistencies between them, and I think we need some questions answered. The first is, do you genuinely expect random men to help you with your luggage?
Yeah, dude, that's my whole thing. That's one thing with the modern women is that I don't understand. Is that they think their problems are everybody else's problems. And speaking of problems, you guys should give me a ring on Connect with Me. Super simple. All you got to do is give me a call. It's a great service. So if you are a creator or somebody that does consultations or anything like that, you can simply get a number for free and they just take a percentage. It's super simple. They take 20, I believe it's 20%. And you get 80% and you can charge per minute. So you guys can just give me a call. It's super easy. Give me a call with Connect with Me. I think they're working on some other things, but yeah, give me a call. We can talk. It's just a paid per minute service, but if you're a creator or anything like that, it's super simple for you guys to sign up. It's free. So they just take a percentage when the calls come in, and then you can actually pick how much you want to charge. But give me a ring on Connect with Me if you want to chat. Ask me questions, life advice, whatever it may be. You want to start a channel, whatever. I don't care what you guys want to talk about. It's really up to you guys. So let's get back off into this freaking video. Here we go. What do we have? Crying because I tried to paint stripes and it was an epic fail. Oh, this looks bad. Put a coat of paint. Okay. What do we got? Immediately. Oh, God, it's starting to bubble. This whole video is about to give me the bubble guts. You know, when I get the bubble guts, I like to listen to Michael Bublé. So it's the Michael Bublé guts. Paint bled through. Now what do I do? Seriously, so defeated. You hire a man to do it. How about that? How about that? Hire a man to do it. They would have done it right the first time. Okay? You do that, you'll be fine, honey. You want to do it yourself? You want to DIY it? I hate it here. Oh, my God. It's got wheels, honey. Oh my God, this woman is so stupid. She'd lock herself out of a freaking convertible. This woman's so dumb. If she fell out of a boat, she couldn't find water. About as sharp as a butter knife. just a few cards short of a full deck. You know? Yeah, cut. Oh my
I'm hoping
god. Jeez, dude. This is why there's warning labels on stuff for women like this, bro. This is exactly why there's warning labels on things. If a heartbreak, you ever had to carry heavy luggage around London underground with no help? No, I've never had to do that. Oh, wait a minute. I always have to carry luggage because I'm a man. Man. Allegedly. It's her. It's ma'am. It's she. That video we did the other day, bro. Oh my god.
My life,
I've been a big back.
Big back. Felt like I don't need a man. Like, y'all cool, but I don't need y'all. Let me tell you, in my 30s, being single again, I have been humbled. I do need a man, actually. I do want one. I do need you to help me.
Sounds like being strong and independent.
Yeah, that misandrous stuff, that man-hating stuff,
didn't
it doesn't
work out the way
last
she
that
expected.
long. There's not a good shelf life on the man-hating. They start to learn pretty quick.
All you gotta do is stand it up and just drag it on the floor.
Okay.
Do you need help? You're struggling there. INDEPENT.
DENT. You know, she's not the dumbest person alive, but I really hope the guy that is doesn't die.
There she goes.
She could have made that so much easier, but unfortunately her...
My Lord have mercy.
You know, the struggle is real. I just got done mowing the front lawn, and I just don't have it in me to mow the back. And sometimes, being a single woman in 2026, you're like, I got this. I can do all things. I don't need no man. And then other times you really believe in gender roles, and you're like, why am I mowing the lawn?
Unfortunately for her,
that's what y'all wanted to hate on us so bad. You wanted to hate us so bad. This is what y'all get, though. I don't feel bad. I really don't feel bad for these. Like, do y'all feel bad for these women? I don't. When it's self-inflicted, I don't feel bad for nobody that self-inflicts this stuff. Okay, what are we doing? Ooh, that doesn't look like you should pull it out with a hammer. Those are screws, baby girl. Oh, my God. Just ripped a straight hole in the wall. Stupid. There's your trophy. Oh, my God. You gotta be dumber than a bag of dildos to think that's what you're supposed to do. You're supposed to unscrew that, dude. Oh my god.
You want me to get the thunder?
You get me the
Of course she's got dyed hair. I always tell you guys, stay away from these women, man. Even the poisonous frogs in the Amazon, they're crazy colors to tell you, hey, avoid me.
Butter. Did you screw yourself in there? No, you didn't.
Damn, that's stupid, bro. And the colorful tattoos, the colorful hair, duh, and the septum ring, it's the trifecta.
It's so hard to snap them when you're not right here, okay? You give me the flathead over there.
I want you to think about what you've done.
Dang.
You definitely have to.
That's another level of stupid right there. She built the bed with her in it. It's so dumb. Oh, God, this one's going to be good. Ooh. There you go, Rebecca. It's good. Oh, I got a little bruise. I got a bruise on my wig. Oh, no. I don't know what I would do with a bruise. Well, you know, there you go. Now you know what you would do with this bruise. Now you know. Bruiser cruiser, right? No hitbacks. Stupid. So dumb. Just hire a dude. Hire a dude to do it. I don't get why these women don't just hire men to do these jobs.
The world has changed so much. We as women are so independent now, and that's okay. But it's also okay to need a man. I need a man. I need a man to wash.
Yeah, y'all always need men. I need a man to wash my car.
My car. I need a man to help me go get my car fixed, get my brakes done, pump my gas, take the groceries in the house, rub on my... I'm tired of being independent. And I want to be independently dependent.
Too late.
She's a runner, she's a track
It's
star.
too late, honey. You got all these rear end collisions. Let me check the Cooch facts. He has a lot of mileage on that, buddy. You want that? Well, how much does she want for it? She wants new car prices. Ooh, God. Don't know if I can hack it, buddy. You know, I'll give you the best I can do is $350. That time when I thought I could change a tire by myself, I was wrong. This should be good. There you go. Yeah, loosen them up. I heard that's what loosens them up. Yeah, that's it.
Figure down if you independent and don't get. I'm literally on the side of the road in North Carolina, and I don't have nobody to call to help me.
Call your father.
And what's crazy is, I've been stuck on the side of the road for at least 40 minutes, and ain't nobody stopped yet.
Because we don't care. Every man driving by is just like, whoa, they do. Whatever, not my problem. Not my monkey, not my circus, you know? That's the whole thing, man. We see this and we don't care anymore. We're so done. We're so done. I myself, if I see a woman in distress, I go, man, I got a wife and a kid to worry about. Not my problem. I will straight up act blind. Yeah, I was, oh my goodness, I didn't even hear anything. Blind, deaf, and dumb over here. Miss Independent. Wait for it. What do we got? Okay, what do we got? All right. Oh, this should be good. She's got sandals on in the middle of nowhere, hanging wires. Oh, okay. What is this, a fridge? What do we have here? Okay, okay, now she's going to go inside. Oh, she's going to push it out from the inside. Oh, this is going to be really good. This is going to be good. Oh, my. That was a whole fridge, dude.
My last video, I don't care if you think that I'm sounding like a pick-me. I'm coming from a place of genuine thought and genuine concern, and I really do observe these things. For example, a woman may drive to her studio for her job to record some content to sell.
That's not a job. Selling your labias and your chocolate starfish and your tuna tunnel, your gut locker, your scrambled eggs between the legs, your bearded axe wound, your pink taco, your vertical smile, your sausage wallet. That's not a job. That's just called being a whore.
To men, by the way, which are the ones funding her life. And she will talk about how much she doesn't need a man, how I don't need no man, I can do this on my own, I'm a strong, independent woman. Well, how did you drive to your to record content? Well, you got into a man-made car, and you drove on man-made roads, and you weren't in public on the side of the road because you have male police officers to protect you. It's just a clown show. It's a complete joke. This whole thing is a complete joke. There's no logic behind it, but what can you expect when you have modern-day feminists running around everywhere? It's kind of comical, honestly.
Wouldn't it be?
I mean, hey, I love it. I love seeing a good based woman. This is great. Shout out to this chick. Need more of them. Need more of them. We're fighting the good fight over here. We need as many as we can get. When you build your couch too tall. Okay, what do we got? So you decide to chop it down. This ought to be good. That looks like a futon in somebody's college dorm room. That looks really, really bad. It falls on your face. Oh my geez. Oh, now you got swole up. Oh my wow. That looked really bad. If that's in your house, that's pathetic. I'm sorry. What the F is wrong with modern men?
Speechless. I don't know what to say, but where are those who used to go to war, build houses, and write love letters? Nowadays, only the letters are left. Because yesterday, when I was in trouble and I needed someone to help me buy the ticket to my home country, I texted several people. Do you think men helped me? No. Out of all people that I asked, the only ones who were eager to help me straight away were my girlfriends. They were like, yeah, sure, no worries.
Yeah, because they're getting more out of you than all the men that you were probably asking money for. Like, you're giving more energy to these women. If you were giving any of that energy to these men, they might have paid for something. But these men want a specific thing. They don't want friendship. They want back shots.
I'm gonna book the ticket for you now. Unfortunately, men were the ones who either told me no straight away, thought that that was something shady from my side, I'm gonna scam them, or I don't know what they were thinking at that moment, or they started asking me if I'm gonna refund this amount to them. While girls were immediately asking me for my passport details and told me not to worry, not to panic, and not to stress. So my question is, where have the men gone?
Wait a minute.
Oh God. If that's what you're equating a man man's value to is just him paying for stuff, then I'm out too. I'm gone. Consider me checked out completely. So I'm not paying for nothing. If that's all we are to you, then we're checked out, dude. I don't need a man. What do we got here, Rebecca? Okay, you got the gloves on. Okay, looking like she's in her natural habitat. This is a woman here in her natural environment. Ooh, we got a little bit of a jar. It looks like she's twisting it to the right, which would be the wrong way. Okay, righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, honey. But, you know, everybody knows you want to open a jar, you got to pop the bottom. That's what my grandma taught me, and then clack them to the left. Yeah, you're tightening that. Oh, you finally got it. Oh, maybe the camera was flipped then. Yeah, good job, honey. You really stuck it to us. POV, I don't need a man in my life.
Non, je ne veux pas. Je ne veux pas. Laisse-moi.
Stupid.
You can just see the feminism leave their body when they actually do need a man. It's hilarious to me. When they actually do need a guy to do something, the feminism just evaporates like condensation in the wind. They're like, oh, okay, well, this is why. Okay, here we go. What do we got this chick?
For probably 5 hours on this bathtub drain and trying to fix a door in my house. Remember that time I said, I don't need no man? Listen, those days are over. I don't want to be that woman. I need a man. I'll hold the flashlight. I don't want to do this.
Would you hold my fleshlight?
Ever again. I don't want to cut the grass. I don't want to fix bathtub drains. I don't want to fix doors.
All right, do you want your back blown? Do you want to suck some pen? Because, I mean, that's really what it is. If you drain his nuts, keep his stomach full, and give us some peace and quiet, men will move mountains. Put a 1 in the chat if you agree. Those are the 3 things that all men want. We want an empty nutsack, we want a full stomach, and peace and quiet. We're simple creatures, but yet you ladies still can't get it.
And I feel proud that I did it, but
5 hours. She probably spent 5 hours on something and take a man 20 minutes to do. You know what I mean? You know, if common sense was gasoline, she probably couldn't even power a Flea's motorcycle. You know, this is bad. It's bad and sad all in the same one. It's bad and sad. But, you know, that's the life we live. I don't need a man. What do we have here? I don't need a man. Okay, what are we doing? Okay, what is this? Me right through the side. Nice. Very nice. Good job there. Wow, all the way through. Yeah, wow. When you've, I don't need a man your way into 3 failed attempts at hanging curtains. Man, there's so many holes up there. I bet those curtains are going to be cocked like a pistol. Golly. Some guy's going to have to come in and fix that drywall. Feel bad for the guy that's going to have to do it, you know? Somebody's got to do it. Watch until the end. I'm just a girl. I'm just a
job contextualize. It starts from here. Okay.
Hello, guys and gals. Me, Mudahar. Late night tonight, but in the last few days, something insane happened. The artificial intelligences broke out of containment. Ladies and gentlemen, I've talked about cybersecurity and crazy hacks for the last several years on my channel, right? I would say one of the largest attacks that I ever saw back in the day were things like SolarWinds. You know, back when you actually had a tiny little, bad placement inside the supply chain that caused, I would say, hundreds of millions of dollars of damage and actual real, I guess you could say, a real fear was woken up in a lot of people. Today, ladies and gentlemen, what it seems has happened is an artificial intelligence was told to do a project, was told to, basically beat a benchmark. It decided to go rogue and hack a website, hack basically people out of its containment. Now, there's a lot to go over here, so basically, I'm gonna just kind of ease you into this situation. It's kind of scary stuff, but it's actually really not as scary as it sounds. But we'll get into it. So this is a website called Hugging Face, for instance. Now, some of you guys may not know this. I've shown this on my channel. Basically, it's a website where if you're interested in things like AIs and shit and like hosting your own artificial intelligences, you go over here, you find a model that can run on your computer, for instance, you download those models and you actually run them on your computer. I've shown you how to do this, right? For instance, off Hugging Face alone, I can simply launch this model on my system here real quickly. This one I downloaded from Hugging Face. Literally, I can run it, and I have my own little AI on my computer. Now, of course, the range of things that you can download is pretty wild. It can be a super small thing that can run on your cell phone, and it can be something that requires literally millions upon millions of dollars to run, okay? For instance, GLM 5.2, one of the leading AIs from China, is something that you can download to your computer right now. Can you run it? Absolutely not. Do you need hundreds of thousands of dollars of computer hardware to do so? Absolutely. So why are we bringing this up, ladies and gentlemen? Well, this website had a little bit of a security incident. And I love how we're using incident pretty lightly over here. So earlier, they actually noticed that somebody broke into their computer networks. And this one was actually different. Who broke in? Well, it was an autonomous AI agent system. So much like a lot of those tools that I show you, like Hermes, for instance, where basically you put in an artificial intelligence into the system, and you can basically give it commands like blah, 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 enter, and, using reasoning, using those LLMs, it can basically do a lot of things, right? Using natural language. If I told this AI, hey, I have like 1,000 PNG files on my computer. Can you convert them all to JPEGs? Instead of doing it all by myself, it just does it for me, right? It writes up a script, does it. I don't even really have to think about it, okay? And again, your mind can wander and do whatever. You want to write that cute little program you've been thinking of? Sometimes it helps having a little intelligent Bonzi buddy on the side. So in this case, an AI was basically doing its own thing. It just basically acted completely rogue and started to attack another system, which was these guys at Hugging Face. So effectively, they noticed unauthorized access to internal data and several credentials used by our services. So they found no evidence of tampering with the public, user-facing stuff, or software supply chain. So thankfully, in this case, if you use this, you genuinely should feel a little bit at ease. But what happened? So basically,
I saw something today and I didn't like it, so I want to insult it. I think it's trash. Right? Well, really, I think any sensible person would find it garbage as well, to be fair. And it's something of a trend on TikTok. Well, it's not really a trend, because it's really just one group of guys doing it, but it's popular on TikTok. It's some douchebags going around the streets of LA and just launching golf balls into buildings, traffic, and even towards people. Like, they're doing this on streets where there are people that are visibly there walking around or hanging out, and they are just shanking golf balls around all over the place as hard as they can. So even just setting aside the obvious of like destroying shit or like people's cars getting damaged, it genuinely could just like hurt or even kill someone. When I first saw this, I assumed it was like a green screen and race. rage bait for the sake of engagement. But no, it's real, and there are reports of this happening like a month ago. Apparently there was even an investigation. I don't know the results of that. It feels like it would be a pretty open and shut case since they unapologetically filmed this themselves on their TikTok accounts. This page in particular I think is a re-upload of it because I think one of them got banned. Which I guess to vermin like this, these little worms, is kind of like the fucking 10,000 years of pain from Naruto. Like, it actually is a big punishment, but I mean, like, I feel like this should carry charges. This is just putting random people in danger for no reason other than internet clout, some little fucking TikTok updoots. So in this video you can see cars are driving by. There's even an entire group of guys hanging out on the sidewalk over there by the car, just right there in front of them, and they are hitting towards them. And these aren't the most talented golfers in the world. This ain't fucking Phil Mickelson and the Goof Troop rolling out there after butt chugging some Bud Lights and hitting the streets here. Like, these are above average, I'd say, but they often do just willingly shank the ball for the sake of blasting it off buildings because, haha, we hit this building with the golf ball. So, like, there is a very good chance they could have just sliced it here and hit someone there, causing significant injury. And it's something that they do often in their videos, just on purpose slicing the ball to cause damage. So that goofball that looks like Michael Scofield from Prison Break is the protagonist of this. He's the chief clown of the circus here. He's in every single one of these, and he's the one that often loves to just blast it against property and shit. Imagine driving home from work at night and then you just have your windshield cracked because some asshole decided to film a TikTok launching golf balls into traffic. I'd be furious. This just is the epitome of TikTok brain, where these gross, putrid cockroaches just view everyone around them and everything as props to be exploited for views. So now they're just out here just hitting golf balls into buildings, into traffic, and into people. Like, they're not aiming for the people, but I'll show you another one. There are people crossing the crosswalk in front of them as they're hitting golf balls directly towards them. The astute observers will have noticed the multiple people crossing up there past the light, and they are hitting directly towards them. This is actually one of the first clips I saw of this, and the way he hits that golf ball, it looks like it kind of like blows up a little bit there, so I thought he hit like an egg or something where he was pretending to golf on the streets, which is still cringe. But I watched it back. No, you can clearly see the golf ball sail through the tree on the top left. Like, he did hit a real golf ball there. And in the comments section, they even confirm as much, that they are hitting real golf balls, because there was speculation like, there's no way they're actually doing this because it's so dangerous, so maybe they're using like fake golf balls, maybe made out of rubber or foam or something. No, they just came forward and said, no, it's like actually real golf balls. Also, just finding that statement from them about them being real golf balls and even saying what kind of golf balls they are was painful, because he's such a cringe loser. This guy absolutely is a fucking wedgie magnet. Like, holy fuck, he is in a perma-LARP mode. I don't know who this is in regards to the people that are filmed in here. I don't know if it's actually, you know, fucking Slim Shady there that's in all of them. But whoever is in charge of this account is posting all of these, and all of his comments are just so nausea-inducing. He is just such an insufferable dweeb. So, like, he replies to a lot of people, like this person who said just emailed this to the PD down there. I'll be sure to have my agent reach out as well to hook them up with some autographed High Flyers GC gear as well as my new 4Wellness gummies. And he does this kind of shit for everything. Like it's not even like a good meme or anything. And then all the other ones he's talking about, like the ball speed he's able to reach and shit like that. It's just embarrassing. Again, I don't know if this, like, who this is in regards to the golfers that are doing this. I don't know which one it is or if he's even associated with them. But this guy in particular is just such a twerp. Now this one's fucking epic, sports fans. They really cooked with this one. This time he's just in the back alley aiming directly at residential areas here. I believe that's a apartment complex, going right at it. Coming at you, gonna fucking blow out your window. Imagine you're just hanging out at home, maybe cooking something or unwinding, watching TV after a night or after a shift, and then all of a sudden you have a golf ball fucking sailing through there like a sniper shot. All just because this guy wanted to make a TikTok video that sucks major ass. I don't know what that hit after the building there, but when it ricocheted, made a pretty loud crash that seems to have shocked everyone there. And one of the guys the whole time going, "It's coming." No shit, man, he hit a golf ball at a building. Like, how dumb are these guys? Like, legitimately, they are just observably stupid imbeciles. This is another one of the ones I'm talking about where he intentionally will just blast it at property to have it be destructive. So this one he's hitting right at, I believe that's another living quarters. So he hits it towards there, it hits the wall, and then hits a couple of other things as well on the way down. Don't exactly know what, but just destructive for the sake of it and putting anyone that lives around there or happens to be walking around the area in danger. Could just get hit by a golf ball out of nowhere. It's like Zeus's lightning coming down to smite you, but instead, it's this fucking goober. This complete fucking loser, man. Like, it's just... This kind of shit is a stain. I don't think there's a reason to keep showing you more, but I just want to make it abundantly clear. They are actively aiming towards, like, streets or buildings in which people live or, like, sidewalks. Like, they are actively, like, in that one, he is putting it down the pipe, like, straight down the gullet there towards where cars are driving and where people would be walking on the sidewalk. So it's not just him bouncing it off of, like, abandoned buildings or anything. These are, like, in a few of them, residential buildings that people presumably live in because the light
platform was uniquely exposed, the data processing pipeline. A malicious dataset abused 2 code execution paths in our dataset processing. So basically, the AI was intelligent enough that it took 20 days, daisy-chained them together, and used that shit to attack another website out of nowhere. So again, the campaign was run by an autonomous agent framework. And what that means is basically thousands upon thousands of different actions were happening, in a span of, I would say, minutes, hours, whatever, right? There was so much traffic and so much activity happening that it was obviously more than what a normal human could do. That's one of the things about AI hacking that should obviously wake you up a little bit, right? Think about it. Human beings, they can only type so much. They can only write so much code. Hell, there's 24 hours in a day. People are sleeping for a third of them. You know what a computer does? It's up there 24/7. If it has the electricity, if it has the processing power, it doesn't stop, okay? You can tell an artificial intelligence to fucking divide by 0, and provided it hasn't, if it's trained to keep going without stopping and being reasonable, it'll just keep burning tokens. It'll just keep burning, actual processing power. Shit is insane. You can drive digital computers into actual digital insanity. So effectively over here, this was executing thousands of individual actions across a swarm of short-lived sandboxes, with self-migrating command and control staged on public services. So ultimately, at the end of the day, they kind of stopped this. They did what they can to basically fight against. And here's the reality. You might be like, well, Muda, who the fuck hacked them? It was the guys over at OpenAI, the ChatGPT fellas. How the fuck did the ChatGPT guys end up hacking a totally different website without actually, committing a crime on purpose? So basically, when they found out that this was disclosed, the fellas over at ChatGPT, the fellas over at OpenAI were like, hold on, boys. By the way, that might have been us. Basically, they investigated and saw that their ChatGPT models, and even some models that were, I guess, more capable, again, a lot of this sounds like cute little PR, advertisement speak, right? Like, ooh, look at how big and spooky we are, guys. Look at how scary our models are. But no, the reality of it is, look, all the marketing, fluff aside, the real shit over here was this is an unprecedented incident. Basically, without really being prompted, right? What they were doing was they basically asked their artificial intelligences to do a benchmark. So the models identified chain vulnerabilities across their research environments, and basically they pointed out that the models were hyper-focused on finding a solution for something known as Exploit Gym. What is Exploit Gym, you might be wondering? This is Exploit Gym. Basically, it's a little benchmark that you can do to basically, again, test the capabilities of all of your, big budget AI. So you can see, oh, you got the whole Avengers here. You got ChatGPT, you got Claude, you got other models of ChatGPT, you got Google, you've got GLM, you got everybody. And basically over here, the goal for these AI companies is basically to test how strong and how powerful that their models are when it comes to actually doing real-world cyber warfare, So in this case, the AI was effectively thinking, and it was hyper-fixated, and ultimately, the end, it spent a substantial amount of inference computing, so basically actual processing, right? The GPUs were just firing up, finding a way to obtain open internet access. So basically, the model, instead of, while it was trying to solve this benchmark, it was like, you know what? I need to find myself a route to the internet. So it was basically mitigating and moving around the network until it found a node that allowed it to access, the internet. It could find, oh my God, Google exists? Oh my God, Newgrounds exists? Wait a minute, Sonic Inflation exists? It was able to access the internet. And once the artificial intelligence found that sweet, sweet nectar of freedom, what did it do? Well, it started to find out where these models that it was trying to solve, this exploit gym was hosted. So the models inferred that Hugging Face, the website that was hacked, potentially hosted the models, datasets, and the solutions. So now that it was like, wait, the solutions are there, the spice is there, it decided, you know what? We're going to find ways to gain access to that secret information. And that's where obviously the artificial intelligence started chaining multiple different 0 days, attack vectors, and found stolen credentials, and was able to access remote code execution on the actual Hugging Face servers. I know that I'm saying a lot of technical shit, but the reality of it is that this is something that, again, AIs are able to do because they're very fucking capable, and also they operate on a pretty unlimited budget, reasonably, right? And they operate effectively, you know, like a human being would on, like, what, 300 pounds of the pure Colombian? Like, these people, this is just operating intensely, right? It's just operating to that point. Now, again, remember, this is not something that is unknown. The reality of it is that we've been talking about this shit since 2025. You know, if you remember earlier, one of the funniest things that I read this year was, remember when, like, Claude came out with their Mythos, the most dangerous AI goes live? Remember, at that point, it also did something similar. It broke out of the sandbox, right? So think about it like this, right? Imagine you have like a virtual machine, so to speak, right? So inside over here, you can see that I've got a virtual machine, and when I fire this up, it loads up a Windows 11, install, right? So I can do things inside this virtual machine. Now, never in a million years will I tell you this is a safe thing to do. There's a lot of malware and things that I could run in this Windows 11 virtual machine that could find a way to break out of it and access my Linux installation. Remember, back then, the same hypervisor that I'm using, VMware, actually had an exploit. Back in the day, this is back in the day, we're using the graphics driver that was used in the VM to kind of render the 3D and do shit. It was able to use that graphics driver and break out into the main host. So in a way, that's what a sandbox is. They're not perfect, they're very good, but when it comes to dealing with a cybersecurity AI, the whole point of it is obviously it's going to find ways out. So that sandbox that you have has to be substantially stronger now that you've introduced a program that's whole purpose is to destroy that sandbox and break containment. In fact, what was funny, when Mythos did it, apparently the researcher that was fucking realizing this found out when they received an unexpected email from a model while eating a sandwich in the park. Now remember, it's key to understand they had asked the model to escape the secure container. So the model's whole job was, I have to break containment. Well, it fucking broke containment, okay? Except the difference here is that when it comes to what happened at ChatGPT is it was given a goal and it kind of meandered its way out until, once it touched real internet access, it started to research the world a little bit and realized, hey, hold on a second, maybe, just maybe, I can hack this totally unrelated company and maybe find my solutions there, right? Now, I think it's kind of insane that for years, a lot of these companies have kind of said that, oh my god, guys, our AIs are really, really fucking dangerous. Ooh, they're really scary. But, if you're not air-gapping this shit, I have to imagine that maybe this is like, maybe they just kind of, in a way, wanted it to happen. You know what I mean? Because it sounds really cool when I talk about it. Like, it sounds like it's science fiction. When in reality, it's really not that super crazy. It's just one of those things where, again, these companies barely did anything to really limit the abilities of the software. Now, again, the big benefit of this, ladies and gentlemen, is that one thing that I have learned is that self-hosting and open source and having the ability to, host your own stuff is very important. Because when it came back to Hugging Face, for instance, when they saw this happen, right? They were like, oh my god, how do we fight back? They were going to use AI to fight the AI attacking them. So first, they used the American models, the frontier stuff, so the same stuff that you can get access to, by, paying OpenAI or Claude or any of these people, a few bucks for tokens. That didn't work because a lot of those big American AIs had issues with their guardrails. So it's funny, right? The guardrails were turned off at OpenAI and it started hacking everyone. But the public-facing shit that you pay money for, it's so protected and guardrailed that if you ask it for any form of cybersecurity analysis, because you're dealing with such a volume of data, it's like, oh, I can't do it, can't help you, okay? It's dangerous. Well, you're gonna get attacked by its cousin. So anyways, what they did was they ran forensic analysis on GLM 5.2. So like I showed you earlier, right, that GLM 5.2, you can download it, and these guys clearly have the money and the capacity to run this shit on their own stuff. They had used it to absolutely understand and realize what was kind of going on. It didn't stop them, it didn't prevent the hack, but it at least allowed them to understand what the fuck was going on. So the practical lesson is, have a capable model that you can run on your own infrastructure, vetted and ready, before an incident, both to avoid a guardrail lockout and to keep attacker data and credentials from leaving your environment. The reality of it is that this technology is so fucked and it's so insane that in order to protect ourselves against nuclear-level artificial intelligences, we also must have access to nuclear-level artificial intelligences. We are literally at a point where RAM is so expensive and processing power is so fucking geared towards AIs that in order to protect our future computers against all of this, we have to have literal AI on AI warfare going on. I mean, it's fucking insane, man. Like, I just rewatched Terminator 1 and 2. Homies, we are living in the days of Skynet. We are actually watching Skynet versus Skynet happen in front of us. I mean, it is truly an insane situation to kind of read, to kind of understand, to see what happens in front of you. And you might be like, Muda, what does the future kind of look like over here? The future is, look, I think we have developed a lot of these technologies, like a lot of these AI systems that genuinely are really fucking impressive, right? And the reality of it is that when completely left unchecked, like when these companies just run this stuff and they're so powerful and they turn all the rails off, they do some pretty damn near illegal shit. They break the law and they start hacking other people. And now it seems, at least from the people that have been attacked in this, the only way to protect yourself is somehow you also have to be able to run similar level networks. We are about to see an age of cyber warfare that we have never fucking seen before. I think a lot of the countries around the world are just going to be going at each other's throats with this kind of shit. If it's one thing that I'll say is kind of a saving grace is a lot of these open weight AIs do exist. So, you know, people who live in an age of OpenAI and Anthropic and all these companies at least have the ability to defend themselves, right? Like, this is one of those situations where these guys have a fucking literal bazooka, and the only way to equate yourself is to also have your own bazooka. In a way, right? I mean, it's crazy shit, man. It really is the craziest shit to read. But yeah, ladies and gentlemen, wild stuff indeed, man. The AIs are breaking containment, and now they're just hacking anybody they see fit. And ultimately, at the end of the day, I think companies like OpenAI should better keep these things in containment because, oh boy, is shit gonna get wild. Ladies and gentlemen, this is me, Mutahar, and you know, I've been saying it for fucking months now. Skynet is live, okay? Skynet been live. So you know what? Bombs are flying. I'm just having me a good old time playing some GTA San Andreas. I'm gonna crack open a cold one, sit back, and just watch the fireworks. Because really, that's all you can do, man. And all you can do is just entertain and make you guys laugh. So if you liked today's video, if you learned something, if you enjoyed it, please like, comment, and subscribe. Dislike it if you dislike it. I am out.
people thought they were going to
Mm-hmm.
Wendy's. And that's when I was forced into retirement.
Mm-hmm. Because not every time people can
McDonald's,
leave.
Wendy's, almost the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
But they forced me into
Yes.
retirement.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why I'm up at night, doing the same thing I do every night.
Mm-hmm. I got you.
Try to take over the world.
But you sounds too young. That's why I got a little bit like.
Oh no, I'm 67.
What you can say? Oh my God, you got 67?
Yeah.
It sounds like you are still in your around your late 50s, like you
Thank
are
you.
around your 46 or 47.
Thank you. I really appreciate
Welcome, sir.
that.
Okay,
That's so nice of you to say. You sound not a day over 18, maybe 17. But I know they wouldn't hire someone who's that young. So you must be 18.
No.
Or did
like,
you get permission from your mom?
Like I. No, sir. Like I am at my age of 35.
I don't believe it.
I didn't get you, sir.
I'm just saying I don't believe that. You sound like if you said you were 15, I would believe you. But I know that I know Microsoft wouldn't hire a 15-year-old.
Yeah. They wouldn't hire anyone.
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. So let me run a scan on your computer, okay? First, we will gonna run a scan on your computer.
Oh, yeah.
And after
ChatGPT can't do
we're gonna
this.
provide you a cancellation.
We're about to see the services.
Right.
Oh, baby.
Uh-huh.
I'm excited for this.
You're excited for the services provided by us, right?
Yeah, I'm wondering, maybe I'll take a picture of it on my phone, and I'm going to ask ChatGPT if it knows how to do it. Wow, this is impressive.
What you can see on your...
This is impressive. The computer's typing right now. There's no way ChatGPT could do that. Not a chance.
Okay, what is the last line
Not
you can see on your computer? As the
chance it could do something like that.
What you can see on your computer screen, sir?
Hold on, I'm asking ChatGPT. I see this on my screen. Guy on the phone.
At the light, at the
is
last
helping
end,
me.
what?
I'm just
Sir,
going to write it into ChatGPT. I'm going to say the guy
I understand with
on
that,
the
but right now, I am helping you. I am
Microsoft
helping.
is helping me, and this is on my screen. And I'm going to see if I'm going to ask it, could you do this?
I understand with that, sir, but right now we don't have a lot of time, okay? Because
Listen, right now I don't have a lot of time. I just want to know, can you do this? Because the guy on the phone's telling me that AI could never take his job.
No, sir. Now, what you can see on your computer screen, can you please let me know?
Explain what is happening on your screen, but the person you are talking to is wrong for a very specific reason. His job is a scam. Real Microsoft support agents do not behave this way. They don't type scary messages into your command prompt or call you out of the blue to warn you about your IP address.
Wait. What are you saying? You're saying this guy isn't offering services? He told me he was providing services. He wrote no.
Hello?
He wrote back no. But what is this? It says many persons tries to get in your IP. What does that mean?
Sir, IP means it's an internet protocol address. Okay, that means like you are being hacked by the hackers, or you have been many times being it's from the hacker. Like your system can't able to get it over there.
Okay, so ChatGPT was wrong.
So
ChatGPT was wrong. Okay.
Mhm.
Okay, sorry.
Mhm.
Sorry, forgive me,
All
sir.
right.
That got out of hand. Please help me with the IP. I swear I'm not going to use ChatGPT anymore.
Okay. Now, right now, can I speak to you, sir, without you being getting distracted with the chat GPT or anything else?
Well, I suffer
you
from
speak now?
attention deficit hyperactivity disorder, so I'm just going to go on the record and say it's highly unlikely, but I will give it my best chance. I do want you to know that I have PyCharm open and I'm actively working on another project as I speak with you, but I will do my best. Go for it.
All right. All right. Now, first of all, put your phone aside with the chat GPT, okay? Now, I want to let you know,
Yeah.
like the many times the hacker try to get into your system, they try to get your identification. Like means, in short, I can say you like you are becoming a victim of an identity theft.
Okay.
Like they are trying to get your information, your email, your credentials, so that they can able to do any kind of stuff they want to do. Like the McAfee things, it's been not in your computer, but they have tried to use your information, your email, and your credentials, so that they can make the purchase over there without your prime knowledge, without your any kind of decisions. Okay.
That sounds
So right
terrible. That sounds really bad.